Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another CPT's live stream. And in this evening's play session, we're going to start things off on the Shadow Priest. We're going to be doing some solo shuffle and some battleground blitz. You can see we're in the top 100 right now for Shadow. Shadow is obviously getting better on Tuesday, indirectly because the strongest range DPS are getting weaker, but also because it's directly getting buffed, about 4% damage overall, and then an additional 45% on Shadow Word Death. Shadow Word Death still likely not going to be a major contributing factor. As Shadow Word Death on, we'll just test it out here on a training dummy, right? So we got full dots. We'll try and see the Shadow Word Death under all these numbers. We pressed it once. Shadow Word Death hit for about 5,000 damage. So 50% on that is about 2,500 more. It's not going to matter too much. It's not going to matter too much. Shadow Word Death buff, irrelevant. Number is way too small for it to end up mattering. I think Shadow Word Death to matter would have to hit for like 50k. Probably. And that's probably where it should hit for, is about 50k. Good day, Squints. Brotaku, you are first on Twitch, but Squints has got you on YouTube. He's got you on YouTube. Alright, we got an insta-Q on Shuffle here. Oh, insta-decline, of course. Oh, is it going to be one of those ones that goes pop, 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 pop? Are you guys prepared to blast or not to blast? Oh, man. We'll also see if Rekatron's on sometime tonight. Might get some more Gladiator games in, if necessary. You're ready. Is this SpongeBob ready? Is that what that is, Rotaku? A SpongeBob, I'm ready. Are we getting into a game? What's up with Blighter? What are you typing how for? How's Shadow Priest looking in Season 2? Season 2, I think it could be pretty good. But it's a little bit more just kind of RNG on whether or not they can achieve what they're setting out to achieve on the patch or not. Oh, Rekatron is here. If you have a healer, I'm down. We are down. What's up, Corny? So corny. Oh, these farts, dude. These farts do be mighty. Getting the proton farts. Dude. Is this Storm out? The Voidwing Dragonhawk? He likes that mount, look at him. Look at him going on that mount. People are typing strategy. I ain't using strategy. I'm using Zug. I'm gonna go where my Zug tells me to go. I don't know if anybody else plays Battlegrounds like that, but I do. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna eat some cheeseburgers. Alright, we're eating some our fish burgers with some whatever this is in the drinks and some corn. I don't know why goblins eat fish burgers and corn, but that's what we're eating. Fish burgers and corn. Before the fight. Oh, he made Hellstones in the last 5 seconds, dude, so nobody can remember to click it. Good work. Og, Mage, and Druid off carts? Oh, I don't want to do the main cart, man. Why am I listening to them? I shouldn't listen to them. It's a mistake. Always a mistake to listen to the team. Just do your own thing and ignore the game. It's a way better strategy. We got revival. Trying to focus fire this monk, dude. Got life cocoon. Got a silence soon after that life cocoon, so let's get dots on these other guys. They're all dotted, baby. Dot, rock, and roll. Alright, let's get back on this monk now. We can silence him low and then finish. Nice. We're getting static here. We gotta kill this. Okay, good. It just kind of went down on its own. P-Waffle! Maybe the raid? The Waffle-nator? The streamer whose name is my favorite to say. And totally doesn't sound like a Death Knight, but it's okay. Alright, silence this guy. Let's go ham. The Torrent is here. Kasai is trying to get to this off card, dude. He doesn't understand that he's offside on the off card. Fears heal. Shadow Death him for 2k damage. Don't worry though, it's getting buffed 50% next week. It's gonna do 3k damage on 1,000,000 HP. They're trying to back cap, bro. They don't understand that I'm old. And I'm bad at back capping because I got a bad back. This Paladin's coming in hot. Torrent time. Oh, we got the healer back. Gotta get on the healer as soon as possible. Battleground tactics, train the healer every time. If you're ever wondering what to do and you're lost in a battleground, just train the healer. Put Side Fiend on him, put all your stuns into him, just like that. You make him flop. And then when he flops, everything else, like a house of cards, just collapses. Collapses on a collapses. This guy a healer? He is. Do not let him escape. I've killed his grounding totem. He's casting heals. Do we have a stun? No stun. We have a solar beam, but he's immune with the Aura Master, my guys. I'm purging off his Earth Shield. It's very good against a shaman to purge them. You just spam purge them. Going top card here is probably a mistake. But I don't know what else to do at this point. My entire life has been a mistake. So I may as well keep making a mistake then, right? What's the point anyways at this point? Just keep screwing up. It can't get any worse. You're calling me soup of milk. I ain't got no milk. Or Torrent. I want to move. They already got the base, and there's no way I'm getting up there because I'm a Shadow Priest, dude. I love it. Mobility on a Shadow Priest is great. I don't know if we're gonna win with only lava capping like this. Don't stick with a mistake because you keep making it. No, just make new mistakes. Don't keep making the same mistake, just make new ones. They have all their healers here, dude. You get on that monk as soon as life cocoon is over. Hear everything? I almost have my silence. We're trying to purge these earth shields off. You're tag teaming. That's Power Infusion, Silence, and Void Form, and blast his booty cheeks. Pop our off heals. Heal up the squad. Got lots of Shadow Word Madness and Mind Blast here. Should be able to clap. Nice, monks down. I think we're going to be able to hold this one this time. Keep slamming those chicken tendies down on the shaman. Siphoned him up. They nerfed mages, not by a lot. It's only a flesh wound. Alright, they're all down. Healers are down for the count. Count Dracula, Count Chocula. Is Count Chocula a cereal? I think it was a cereal, right? We're getting the mid cart, we're getting the lava cart, we're flag of ownershiping them even though we're losing. I don't know, that's a little bit of overconfidence right there, pal. Alright, shaman's out, silence him, torrent him. Get pressure going, don't want him crossing into this facility here. We fear the shaman away. How many people snuck by already? We just gotta make sure the shaman doesn't get to the base. Hunters weren't good for 3 patches. Hunters were only good in the last season of the war then. I don't want this flipping at the last second, bro. I'm trying to get in. Oh, I'm here, guys. Siphon Torrent. The monk leaves, I leave. We're starting to get good caps now. I think I've split my resources well here. Count Chocula is a mascot for a cereal? I knew it was something. Alright, Mr. DK, you would like to play some games with me, it seems. You aren't falling for my fakes. Then I'll just have to do the real one. Okay, you stunned the real one. This Death Knight really has an attitude problem, you know? You're lucky it's Unholy getting nerfed and not you on Tuesday. Oh, I just farted really hard. Why are my farts hard? It's like I got constipated farts. Need this? Siphon silence? Oh my god, I died. Anybody, you ever get a constipated fart where it's like hard to push the fart out? Like, what is that? It's gas. Why is it hard and stuck? It's not always gas. You think the fart's going sideways? Wait, you can go sideways? You're trolling. You can't troll me, man. I'm too easy to troll. I'm old. You pumped about the AUG buff? No, because it means that Brotaku is probably not going to give subs for it anymore if it's actually good. Alright, little magey poo. How about a Siphon? You think you're getting this base? Nah, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing. These freaking duo healers, dude. These Duolingo healers. Can I not be rooted? I'm gonna MD our roots. Don't worry, guys. I got it. We gotta get to the lava cart. They're sending a lot. They're sending a lot. I'm just so slow, bro. I'm just a little priest. I'm just trying to make my way downtown. Oh my god. Silence. Torrent. Void time. Big blasts. 80 life cocoon. Whatever was helping the shaman. It's just as good. Fear him with his life cocoon. Kind of rip some Shadow Word Madnesses. I gotta save my Siphon for this monk. The monk seems kind of squishy. Just gotta wait for his life cocoon. Power Infusion, Siphene, Purge off his Earth Shield, VE for off heals, Purge spam his butt cheeks. We gotta finish this Mongolate right now, they're gonna cap. Just trying to fade CCs. Sounds him. Finish him, guys, finish him. Finish him like you'd finish your freaking dessert. Are we Horde? I don't think we're Horde. Maybe we are Horde? Surely we're Horde. I hope we're Horde. You'll find another reason to gift? That is true. If he's not careful though, he's gonna have to get in another car accident or he's not gonna be able to keep donating. Get off our base, brother. Obviously, I'm joking. It's 2026 and you have to say a joke when it's a joke. So I just want to be clear. That was a joke. I have the void form. The power of the Jujus are here. Are we kidding me with this revival shit? Freaking Kasi over here thinks he's so cool. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. Look at that, dude. 17 million across the board. BRB to go play chicken so I can keep gifting subs. At least you've got a solid financial plan. You're really giving a crash course in financial planning. I had no clue I was in there with you. Well, then how did you end up here? What's up, Squints? I think Shadow's gonna like the buff on Tuesday. I think it's gonna like the buff a little. It means my bowels are dry. I've never put my finger up far enough to figure out if my bowels are wet enough. Like, am I supposed to do that? To make sure my farts are healthy? I'm gonna need some clarification. Does it mean I should drink more water? If I got constipated farts that are dry? Because, I mean, I can drink more water. Maybe I'm dehydrated. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it, Pork. Don't worry about it. Just don't gift for Destro, please. I'll take back everything I've said about my bowels, as long as I'm not going back on Destro. Is it BG day or just between solo shuffles? Doing both. I always do both when I play DPS. It helps with just keeping gameplay up. Do you prefer disc or R-Shot? Right now, disc. Although I haven't played the Oracle version of it. You prefer disc or Archon? Oh. You don't think the changes are gonna... yeah, I think it's probably pretty minor on Resto Shaman. How was the gym? It was great. It was great. Although the high squat machine was taken by a guy that was doing half squats with like 5 plates and looked like he hadn't trained in the gym for a year. So it was kind of annoying. Can you link the changes? I can link you a video of mine to the changes. But the battleground queues are always so fast. You just have to be low rated enough. Arsham, yeah, I don't know what it is about Arsham. Every single set, its entire design has just been based on Healing Rain, and that's why it's so bad in PvP. If they just decide to give up on Healing Rain, the thing is because Riptide is really shit in PvE. But obviously Riptide's like your most important heal in PvP. And anytime they've tried to like make a set bonus around Riptide, every PvEer cries because it's so useless for them. Yeah, Ursha did used to have damage reduction tied to it. But I think that's when you only had 1 instead of 2. It was a pretty big difference as well. This guy just tickled me. I got tickled by mustard milk. What the heck? Can you not? Is there no emoji for like /yuck? Cringed away from mustard milk. Mustard milk, it sounds disgusting. Ain't nobody eating mustard. You love mustard? I love mustard too, not in my milk. How many carts are they sending? Any? No carts? Oh, they sent 1. We're going in deep, boys. Fulvir. Silence. Butt blasting bazookas. Siphon. The most dots you've ever seen. Oh, you think you're so cool with your little static field totem and capstun, huh? Oh my god, as a marksman hunter, I'm so glad Spike's getting nerfed tomorrow. Or on Tuesday, whenever it is. Tuesday feels like tomorrow, but it's not. It may as well be. I'm 30, almost 35. The days, like the weeks feel like days and the months feel like weeks now. Big silence. You ain't casting no penance on me. No, 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 no fearing. No fearing in the pool. No fearing in the pool. No running in the pool. You're going way too fast to be in the pool, brother. I'm going for a fear. Oh my god, I got knocked. I'm fearing everything. Did he tremor it? I don't know. I think he trinketed. Oh my god, I'm getting huntered. I gotta go. Have you tried mustard in your milk? No. Oh, his priest is just way out of position. Way out of position. Oh god, I got the dry farts again, bro. They actually kind of hurt. Trying to squeeze him out, pinch him out. If we drop the shaman, we'll wipe them and get 2 cards. Come on. Drop them. Nice. Wipe them all, wipe them all, wipe them all, wipe them all, wipe them all. Wipe them all like you'd wipe the turds off of your baby's diaper after they pooped themselves. Wipe them all. Wipe them. Go for the win. Go big, guys. Always go big. Why are you guys not going big? They only have DPS over here. We can wipe them so fast. Get over here. Where's my team? Don't play small. We can get everything. My team is playing so small. I just have 1 healer with me. If there's just 1 other DPS here, we could turn this. Oh, maybe not with bubble and block. A double MD. I've never got one of those. Bam. Purge those shields off. We could have gone big there, brother. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. Rescue me away, my sweet child. What do you think you're doing over there, Gandalf? Gandalf having a Mexican standoff. Bam! Alright, their priest is back. Wipe them up. His team is split. Heavy. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. If you kick me, warrior, you're lame-o. Big dots. Look at the power that I have. Look at the power that I control. Oh, there's a lot of hunters. There's a lot of pew-pew. Look at you over there. Nice grip on the priest. Siphoned his butt cheeks. I think he faded it. Oh god, this hunter is just ripping me apart. The MD should have turned the cart. You think so? I'm silencing that penance. Torrent. Please don't kick me, Hunter. Please don't do it. This Hunter is just blasting me with aim shots. Oh my god, you're annoying. Can I kill that with it? Dude, Shadow of Madness doesn't kill a cap totem. Are we joking? Are we capping on the cap? If we get rid of this priest, bro, we're in a good spot. Always focus the healers. What is that? You think that was a good idea? Feared his penance. We got this Hunter low. Try to finish him off. Nice. Easy pickings. Big Dickens. Mary Poppins, medicine go down type of shit. Siphon on him. If we wipe these healers, we can take everything. And this time I actually want you guys to go for everything instead of being lame. Go for everything. We deserve to go big. Nice. Clap this mage up. Big voids. They have no healers. Try and take their other cart. Before their healers come back and it's impossible. Where are they going, bro? Why are they doing this? Do they not understand? They are in the presence of a dominant force. They're so far out of position from their healers coming back from the graveyard. We just wipe them and then wipe them again because they'd be so split. They'd be split like a banana split. We take everything. Okay, we gotta get to their healers now. Hold that front cart. And then we win the game. Look, they're so split, bro. Silence him. Get on that healer, you siphoned it. Oh man, I'm willing this. I'm fading to stay in the circle and fearing their shaman. Just hold the circle, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, boys. We hold the line. This is where we make our stand. We take everything. We've done it. We control everything. Fade. Sprint. Get out of here before I get clapped. Oh god, we're all getting clapped. And not the good kind. I'm trying to hide. Don't notice me. I'm not here. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm not here. This isn't me. I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm just fictional. I'm AI. No, don't, stop it. Ow. This hurts. I'm not real. Make it stop. This is rude. This is so rude. They lost all their carts, though. They were distracted by me and lost all their carts again. I was just a decoy. I was just a decoy to a much greater scheme. I'm not eating mustard milk, especially if mustard milk isn't even subscribed. Hello? Is mustard milk going to be a sub goal now? Oh god, don't make it a sub goal. I'm not doing it. Even the idea of getting to the sub count to have to do it still is making me want to vomit, even if it would mean a lot of money. You're new to Dev Demon, or you see most players are not running any verse. It depends what build you're playing. I'm pretty sure. I think it's kind of risky, but Shadow Priest, I think Shadow Priest is pretty fun, yeah. It's just feels like it's missing a little bit, which honestly on Tuesday it's kind of getting a little bit, so maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. Honor level 1896. Bro, I'm trying to get honor level 1991. Alright. This is what happens when you spam play for I don't know how many years, and all you do is PvP pretty much. Nah, death doesn't do any damage. It hits for like, if you're lucky, it hits for 5k damage, I think. It's pretty weak. I don't even know if there's any modifiers that can make it hit any harder than that. I don't think there are. It's just kind of weak. Weak sauce. And then you have Disc Priest Shadow Word Death that just absolutely destroys people. Destroys everyone. It hits so hard with death in the tool. Yeah, I don't know. They need to put the death back in Shadow Word Death because that ability just does nothing. Something like Shadow Word Tickle. Shadow Word, I should have pressed something else. I missed the execute range abilities too. I don't know what happened to make them do no damage. Why did we decide to make execute not execute? Especially if health bars are going to be gigantic next patch. I think Touch of Death is the only one that is like pretty guaranteed to take you out. There's like some circumstances where it might not, but it's pretty guaranteed. You got 2450. Congrats, my guy. Shadow Word Death is, yeah, exactly. Shadow Word Death is just CC avoidance. I press it pretending that it's doing something just because it's Shadow Word Death, but then I'm like, I probably shouldn't have pressed that. That's usually how it goes for me. You want to play Shadow Priest? It seems so mad. What do you mean? We're just owning. I'm going to change your mind on Shadow Priest in this stream right here. So you're not allowed to leave until I change your mind. And make sure you're subscribed so you don't get an ad at the point in time that I might have changed your mind, because you probably will want to leave at some point. Havoc, I think, is going to be pretty good, yeah. You love Shadow Priest on top. Happy for the holy buffs. Yeah, holy got some good buffs. It's kind of weird because they're buffing their like lay on hands heals. I was hoping they would buff like renew or something, like more of their sustain healing. Because I feel like their burst healing is not too bad. It kind of forces you to play around the playstyle of like you have to let someone get as low as possible to maximize the healing from Serenity because nothing else really heals. It's kind of risky playstyle, but at the same time it's a unique playstyle. No other healer does that. But it's not exactly in line with their goal of sustain damage being more important and sustain healing being more important than, you know, the Palm and Renew, just like the sustain passive heals, I feel like are on the weaker side for Holy Priest. Do you predict these will be the last changes? I mean, unless something happens. Yeah, I mean, I've said that I think it's the last changes for like the last 2 or 3 sets of changes. I thought it was going to be the last one. I'm honestly surprised this one's even happening. Survival Hunter's probably going to be better on Tuesday, yeah, because the main reason you can't play Survival is because Marksman was so insane. But if Marksman falls off a cliff, like I think it's going to, then yeah, could be really good. Based on your experience in pushing Elite and Solo Shuffle 2s and 3s the last few seasons, what healer do you think has been the most consistently strong and reliable? There's no way to pick one across expansions or patches because there's no way to know whether or not they're going to do a massive overhaul, what type of meta it's going to be, because some healers are better into other DPS specs. There's no way to pick a healer that you're going to be able to be like, I'm safe to be this for 2 years. That just doesn't exist. I'm sorry, but it doesn't exist. You feel like season 1 just started? Yeah, now we're gonna get season 2, and I feel like it's just gonna be a complete fiesta of like, I have no idea what to expect. I just really hope to God it's not boring as fuck. I would take one shots over Nobody Dies. I really hope it's not Nobody Dies. Because if BlizzCon is Nobody Dies, that's so bad. It's so bad. If BlizzCon has no hype energy, it's just sitting there waiting for dampening and every game is 20 minutes. It's so bad for the game. It's going to look so bad. It cannot be that. You're going to sit out until the conquest boxes come back? You're kind of stuck playing only one character. I never play more than one. I feel like they've set up the season in a way that to try and satisfy everyone. Because there are some people who do like gearing their character. Those people don't stay long term though. So at the beginning of the season, through the midway, the people who like gearing their characters get to gear their characters, and then they get bored and they leave, and then they unlock it for alts for people like us who just want to play whatever. I feel like it's a decent like mid ground to satisfy everyone. You watch Zico doing 2s, 30-minute game of Mage versus Ret. Bro, the meta in that expansion is so bad. The fact that like Soda Poppin and whoever else was thinking about doing like a, what was it? It was like $100,000 dueling tournament for TBC. It was so laughable for me. But they don't want to do anything for retail. It's like, what? You guys want to run these ridiculous dueling tournaments in completely imbalanced game states with stupid ass items that are completely solved metas where you know exactly who's going to win before it starts. You're just printing free money for snuts. It's just insane to me, man. Yeah, he wanted to do a 100K tournament. Now he's just saying it's stupid and awful. I don't understand Soda Poppin', bro. I literally don't understand him. I did not understand him. He's either just like got absolutely no filter at all, or he's just doing it for people to talk about him or something. It's probably a combination of the two. Well, I think they were getting into Classic because they're all like Peter Pan Lost Boys, and they want to feel like they used to because they feel hollow and empty even though they're rich as fuck. Yeah, I do think a lot of people hate retail just because that's the trendy thing to do, especially on Twitch. Twitch is just a lot of millennials that want to hate any current new game and say that the old versions were the better ones. there's no chance they're putting Arena in Classic Plus. They're not. They will not. There will be absolutely no PvP balancing either. It'll be just random bullshit, like SOD is. If Classic Plus happens, it's just it's gonna be exactly like SOD if I had to guess. Maybe they did new zones or a new dungeon or something or whatever, and it's just gonna be Classic again with a little bit of I don't know, bro. Maybe they do take influence from all these private servers that they're striking down. Maybe. I don't know what those private servers are doing exactly, but if you watch Pika's stream on retail, his chat is all complaining about it. What, because his chat doesn't want to watch it? Nothing gives them dopamine anymore other than money. Well, they're numb, yeah. Yeah, they're numb. They don't understand that they have to try new things. And then when they try new things, they get embarrassed because they're bad at them. And they probably have like this like inflated sense of self where they shouldn't feel bad about anything because they're so insanely huge. You know what I'm saying? So they never actually try anything new. So they're on a perpetual hamster wheel of can't get enough dopamine. How's Shadow feeling? I mean, Shadow is just Shadow, my guy. Are the Ellie changes buff or nerf? What did they do to Ellie? Like next patch or on Tuesday? I don't think they're doing anything to Ellie on Tuesday. I like Pika too because he does do like the sellout stuff for money, but he still plays what he likes. He's not just only doing the sellout stuff. I bet you they all hate him for doing that too. I bet you they want him to get on the same bandwagon that they're all on. They probably do, if I had to guess. Like all those bigger streamers, they probably hate Peekaboo for still playing retail and liking retail PvP and streaming it. For whatever reason, they just want it to die or something. Yeah, you can still 1v2 at low enough rating. They like retail PvP. They don't like that it doesn't get views. If it got views, they'd be all over it. They'd be slobbering all over it. It just doesn't get views right now. And eventually anything they do is going to not get views. Eventually anything gets old or gets stale. I mean, look at this ridiculousness that they're trying to do with SOD. They're desperate to try and get something new with hype that'll be tied to views. That they're resurrecting SOD. That's why I'll never understand why these game companies pay streamers to play their game. Like, the streamers are more desperate than you are to get them to play it. Like, if your game is good, they'll play it for free. Like, I literally don't understand these game publishers paying streamers all of this money. It makes no sense. They will play your game for free if it's good. All you do when you pay a streamer to play your game is make people think your game sucks. I literally automatically think your game sucks. If you have to pay the streamers to play it, I assume your game sucks now. It's like paying a stripper. I assume you don't know how to get laid on your own. Like, it's so dumb. The streamers are desperate to stream something. Like, you don't have to pay them to like your game for a day. You literally don't. It's such a waste of money and budgets for marketing. It's such a waste. If your game is good, they will pay it for free. And if they won't play it for free, I'm sorry, but your marketing money is wasted. You're not going to see a return on that because all of their viewers also know that they're just being paid to play it. I just swear it's so dumb. If you're a game publisher to pay for streamers, it's dumb. They will play it for free. I think the argument is they're trying to get streamers with different audiences to get new players. Bro, all of those viewers think that you're an idiot for paying their streamer money, and they're all complaining that their streamer's playing that game until they're finally done getting paid and they can go back to the thing they want to watch their streamer play. It's so you're not converting anyone. You're not getting new players. What the fuck? Most of the streamers I've seen that even play these games, like, don't worry guys, we're gonna go back to our main game after this. Like, it's actually so dumb. I swear it's so dumb to pay streamers to play your game. I just swear it's dumb. It doesn't do what you think it does. You think you're pulling in new audiences and new viewers or whatever, and you're just wasting your money. You are just wasting your money. As a streamer, I'm telling you right now, you are wasting your money. You should not pay streamers to play your games. Fade this. Oh god. Over you're gonna get clapped. I kinda wanna hold them out here in the open though. Power fusion. Big deeps. Kinda go. Siphon silence. Letting them rip. Big rips. Man, if Shadow Death actually did damage there, I think I might have killed him. Full trap. I might half fear this. I'm going to. He's so low, dude. He's a low rider. Not enough. I feel like when I press Mind Blast, I'm being an idiot because it literally doesn't hit for anything. Oh my god, they're hitting us hard. I want Mind Blast to do something though, but I swear Mind Blast does nothing. Alright, we got the Siphon play again. Just have to figure out how we're gonna line it up here. Siphon, silence, Blastus Evoker. How are we getting hit cleaved harder as Marksman Shadow? Oh no. Figuring everything. Is he gonna line? Big deeps. Oh, nice stun. Beautiful stun by the priest. We love that. Fear me. Sleep me. Stun me. Typhoon on him. No way, dude. Will this? Big Tendy boys. Dragon Rage. Have to get a double fear. Triple fear. Win the game. Nice. A new sod build? What does that even mean? Bunch of streamers watching Super right now getting real upset. Upset about what? I'm telling you right now, it's a waste of money to pay streamers to play your game. Because the audience is not converting to your game. The audience is just sitting there like, fine, I guess, go get the bag, and then you'll be back on the thing we like. That's all they're doing. They're not watching this like, oh my god, it looks so thick, and I'm going to play it now. That's not what they're doing. The streamer propaganda doesn't work. What's this guy? You're this guy? Siphoning this guy? Big deeps? Oh my god. Look at this. The fear in 20. I should have deathed that. Oh, I couldn't death the mic control anyways. I don't know if this is bad or good. I mean, it might disconnect me, which is the only thing. Okay, it was good. See, sometimes it's like, I don't know if mic control is good or bad. Sometimes it's good. What is this? Mr. GMX. Vendor 4. Another branch of classic era. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What had almost as much viewers as Minecraft? I'm telling you, I don't, there's no, I mean, maybe it saves money rather than just doing it as a blanket ad on Twitch or something. I don't know, because you do it directly with the streamer, maybe you get a better deal for marketing it. But it's just the streamer meta of like playing games they don't actually like. It's just, for me, it's been just so overplayed that I can just tell it's bullshit. And if you can tell it's bullshit, there's no way it's worth doing. Oh, I faded my fear. I might have to jump down here in a second. But I want Mind Blast to do damage. I hate that it doesn't do damage. I swear you should never press it. It's a really bad button. I even think I should play the thing that procs it, because like right here it baits me to press it, but it sucks. It's not worth it. It's kind of just going behind the pillar here. Just trying to go for a silence. No siphon. Void Town. Oh my god, he lined it. Void off. Two deeps. Maybe I can sneak in for a fear or line him from this healer. Trying to bait fade while I'm kicked. Oh my god, I missed my fear, dude. Look at this. Silence him out. Fade the aim shot. Oh my god, almost died. Disperse. I need to get back on a pillar. Pillar is your friend. Oh no. It's not my friend anymore. I have no friends. Last chance to win. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, there's an angel form over there I'm trying to get back to. Oh, is that their healer? I don't even know which one's on my team. I got the flash heal damage reduction up, that's all I can do. He's got sack on me too. Is it enough? I'm alive. Sounds this heal. I'm not alive. The guy that made that game made close to $4 million a week to shout out Peanut. Who shouted out who? I think the only streamers that are worth potentially paying are people who share audiences. Like getting a new audience, I swear, is such a waste. Like if you're making an MMORPG, you're not going to get anybody who doesn't like MMORPGs to play it. You're just not. It's not. It's like getting someone who doesn't like heavy metal music to listen to your heavy metal music. they want to listen to K-pop. Fire Fusion. Oh my god. This repair and heal. Super going Hunter. And I can just stick on a pillar. Silence this. Psyche. Fear the dragon. Alright, fake it. Fake his kick. Big deaths. Big void blasts. Try and stick it to him. Fake this. Heal this. Purge this. He's lining his healer real bad right now. Okay, grips him out. Sit the dragon. Don't go out off the pillar. Sharks in the water. What's up, Teddy? Hello, hello. How was the Ted? Bro, I tried to talk to Teddy and my guy dies. You're saying a game paid the Burnt Peanut $1 million to play it? Is that it? On stream? Big 10D damage. Land hands. Get some heals out. Gosh, freaking mind blast damage is depressing, dude. Repair this. Got big damage in a second. Oh, I'm getting butt blasted. I don't know if I should disperse or not right now. I feel like I need to get to a pillar. Look at this. We got a full sleep. He stuns. I have Siphene soon. Siphene, silence. Magic pop. Sit the other guy. Lines this. Big oops. Here we got bubble. He's popping volley. I fade it. I'm still dead though. Disperse it. Don't mess around with the double tap. At least until Tuesday. If you're on the ret, you just dispelled. Okay, we're going in. I can't do anything though. I don't know if I like this. High mountain on top of me, brother. Sounds him. I just healed him, dude. Stun me. Siphene on him. Try and get in here. Do everything. Sanked it. PI. Reliefs. DE heals. Sounds a healer. Hopefully win without him dying. Oh my god, bro. I mean, there's a lot of big people that people have no, dude, there's infinite numbers of famous people that nobody would even consider famous nowadays, right? Because you don't get famous by like some record label picking you anymore, right? You can just be some random dude with a cell phone in his basement and have 1 million followers on TikTok, right? Like you can get insanely famous without quote unquote being famous. Fame doesn't work like it used to, where it was controlled by set groups of people who would be famous. Fire Fusion, big blast. Oh my god. Dodged my tentacle whip, dude. My cool whip. He dodged my cool whip. Also. Fade so I don't get CC'd and triple fear. Siphene on him. Torrent Town. Tentacles. Require additional tentacles. hate pressing Mind Blast, but I keep pressing it because it's like a habit. I swear it does nothing. I'm gonna fade here. Usually rapid fires after volleying. Yep. Get myself some heals back here. I'm gonna go Fear on the Ret and then silence the healer is what I'm thinking here. Fear the Ret, silence the healer. Good cross CC. Can't aid each other. We got Turtle and Lay. Swap on the Ret while he's bubble. I'm gonna fade here for a second. I need to pull out. My pull out game needs to be strong here. Let's get Void Form on the pet. Alright, get back on this Hunter maybe. If he stays out, which he's not, so let's go on this Ret Pally. Try and perk off these Eternal Flames. It heals a lot. Go get the silence him. My Evoker friend is blasting. Try and fade the Wailing Arrow. See if it's not on me. I get a Fear here, but it's on DR. I gotta bait Death and Fade anyways, so let's just stand next to him. Baited Death. Fear him. I tried to meld it too, jeez. So we got GS and Bubble. Trying MD. Oh, he's too fast. Someone else got it. Oh, I think he's cooked. I'm mind controlled. I can will it. Silence this. Power Infusion. Oh my god. I just feel like we're too aggressive. Social media is the new meta, yeah. You pick certain cliques, certain groups, whatever it is, figure out what the in talk is for that, and then just spam it all the time. Oh, the Hawk Tua stuff? I thought it had to do with like a meme coin or something, didn't it? I don't know what exactly happened. But I thought it was like a meme coin got like rugged. It's these streamers eventually get involved in sketchy stuff. They get to a certain size and they think they need to be bigger, they need more fame, they need more money, and they get involved with things that start hurting other people. Because all that matters is I'm making more money. I'm getting more money. What else do you want? I'm just getting the bag. I'm just getting the bag. What do you want? And they're already like rich as fuck too most of the time when they're doing it as well. Social media is not good anymore, and I say that hypocritically as I'm using it. Classical age of the pump and dump. Super coin sounds cool. I'm not making a super coin. And if someone ever advertises it to you, I don't endorse it. Is the sod stuff already over? I'm seeing some of them not even on it already. Did they try it, realize it wasn't getting any views because Soda Poppin's not involved, and then give up on it? Is that how it is? Yeah, but sod is so cool. Yeah, only if Soda Poppin decides it is and everybody follows him. I don't see a single sod thing on here anymore. In the WoW section. What about a super phone? A super phone? What do you want my super phone for? Are they not gonna just burn themselves out? I don't understand. Like, they know something's happening with Classic, right? I guess we don't know exactly what, but like, are you not legitimately burning yourself out? Like, is there no other content? Views are down that bad that you have to resurrect Sod like 2 months before BlizzCon or whatever, where you're supposed to be expecting some big news with Classic? How are you not burnt the hell out? I don't get it. You want to go in Elwyn Forest again? Just because you think it's going to bump the views up a bit? I just, like, just accept that this is a low point. There's nothing going on. I swear. Why are you resurrecting and burning yourself out on Sod again? Oh yeah, Bajira likes the action RPGs. He likes the character progression and his character getting stronger. I mean, I know Bajira likes those games because he'll play them even if his viewership is like 50% lower. That's how you tell if a streamer really likes something. If they're willing to take a view cut to play it, then you know the streamer likes it. That's how you indirectly tell if a game is worth playing and you want to get like an external opinion on it. Is if a streamer is losing viewers to play it, it's probably a good game. I don't think Bajira hates Rito. I think he still likes slamming down. It's just one of those things where like I think he plays a bit of what he likes and he also follows the trends. Like it's a mix. What's up, Caesar? High Mountain Tauren Warrior. You're playing a lot of Shadow lately? Should I switch classes so you gift subs for me to play Shadow? I mean, I guess the other debate maybe is that if you're streaming SOD, you're building a classic audience so that if classic stuff does happen, you've got it already. Maybe that's an advantage. Thank you for the 17 months, Sharp Dressed Man. Maybe there I could see some positive elements there. Big deeps. Siphy? Oh, we should go healer with it. My god, everything is just going invisible 20 times. Oh no, getting blasted. Oh god. Arcane Destro seems kind of scary. I need a dispel, but this icon doesn't look like a polymorph. I actually hate that there's different polymorph icons that don't look like polymorph. It seems troll to confuse people who don't know what polymorph is. Death ain't running into this. Pretending I'm a healer. All of this because he put me on double DR. Oh, I don't know where that Siphene is. I don't have a way to stop it. He might just be dead. Yeah. Shadow is pretty much do max dam, yeah. I mean, you have a little bit of utility. I guess I could have MD'd to seduce. What is SOD specifically to classic? It's classic WoW with new abilities. Like, and they rebuilt some of the old content with new monsters. My opinion on this trend against PvP games is it's like a developer propaganda, because PvP games don't require like a lot of developers after they're made, right? Whereas if you're doing like new action RPG season, you need a bunch of devs constantly, right? Because you're making new stuff all the time. So it's, if you're in, the best self-interest is self-preservation, right? You want a job to dev games. You don't really want to support PvP games, because PvP games can eventually be like, oh, we don't need you anymore, because the game's done, right? Like, how many devs does Heroes of the Storm have after they don't add new champions or any new maps or anything like that? It's probably like none. Maybe one. But I can imagine like an action RPG or Classic Plus or anything like that is going to require a lot of dev work constantly. The DK is eating it. I mean, we're kind of pumping this mage though. See everything? Told me. How's this guy? Nah, I don't think getting Halinka means they're gonna focus on PvP, my friend. Halinka was working with Ghostcrawler on an MMORPG that was gonna have no like endgame PvP. It was gonna have like some like world PvP, sort of, but it was not at all a focus for them whatsoever. He was just working on a game that pretty much had no direct focus on PvP. Halinka being on Riot has no indicator that it's guaranteed to even have PvP. There's no way. If Riot's MMO has PvP, I will certainly try it. If it has rated PvP endgame, like, I will certainly try it. Bro, this Psychic Shroud thing is troll. Oh, I think he just deathed that. Let's VE some heals out here. Chuck a Siphon. It's milk time? Does that mean you're gonna give some subs? You get me on Hodge My Milk? Also, Riot's MMO is like how many years away? 10? The thing is, if they focus as an MMO, I don't know how you're gonna beat WoW, because WoW has so many advantages just from how long it's been around. That's why none of the new MMOs can get anybody to stick, because they don't stick long enough to build any sunken cost fallacy. That's what an MMO needs right now. It needs nostalgia or sunken cost fallacy. Ideally both. That's why the best MMOs are the oldest ones. I say best, I mean most active. Not necessarily a subjective best. This? Oh yikes, we're getting cleaved here. See this guy? I don't know who we're attacking. Oh my god, they just clapped him through Life Cocoon. Yeah, League is releasing classic League of Legends. Yeah, but you say that it's known by people the same way that they were known by the RTS games, but all those guys who made the RTS games at Blizzard that were really phenomenal games, what have they done since they've left? None of their games went anywhere. Again, that like reputation, a lot of video game success is lightning in a bottle. Like how much of it is actually you versus the moment, the luck, the lightning in a bottle, like it's not necessarily gonna guarantee that your next thing is a major success. It's like having a one-hit banger song. Like, it doesn't mean your next one's gonna be insane. dispel, please. I am so depressed. We need the sheep stuff if we're gonna win this. We need sheep to unlock. Ideally. And monk. We can just single target the DK. I need to purge this shield. I can't. I think mage got it. Big tentacle time. We just spam sheeps on monk and lock. We'll be Gucci. I just sounds the wrong guy by accident. Kicked forever, it feels like. Nice, you got a fear. Good fear out of the fear. Maybe I should fear the lock. Fade the bolts. AMS and cocoon. Bring them back to the pillar. Okay, our grip's just like at the same global and they counteracted each other, so. No. No way. Okay, we got AMS. Trying to finish now. Fade to go. Oh my god, I didn't get it. We're in trouble. I get a fear on the lock. Oh my god. The micro stuns. Double fear again. Doing him. Iron fusion, silence him. Oh, please. Get me out, I can kill. Please. Oh, please. BE. Big deeps. Nice. You think it's gonna be Sod Fresh? Is that why they're playing Sod now, to lead into Sod Fresh? If they do Sod Fresh, everyone's gonna be mad. That's not what people want. But I don't think they even know what they want, because everybody's individual impression of Classic Plus is different than someone else's. But I don't think they want Sod rehashed. They want new dungeons, new zones, new raids. Not a re-release. Here's Trinket. That's the sheep. Oh my god, I immune my freaking ring with precog by accident. Where's my lock? Where's my life grip now work? Oh, the fade. Sod is short for Season of Discovery, yeah. I literally think that they want Blizzard to rebrand it also. If they say Season of something, I don't think they're gonna get as excited. They have to say the words Classic Plus, like... He said the words. That, like, I swear they need a rebrand on whatever they're announcing. It has to be called Classic Plus. That's going to be what League of Legends does now, too. They're going to do Classic League of Legends, and then they're going to do changes to it and say Classic League of Legends Plus. Oh my god, I'm annoyed. I'm trying to use mind controls to bait counter spells. What even is this a polymorph of? Sounds like a sheep, but it doesn't look like a sheep. Okay, what do we do? I go ham? Oh, we're toast. They don't want to move on, but they're burned out on it. Does Asmongold even remotely talk about Classic? Why is he even part of the conversation? The only reason he's going to mention Classic is to try and spite current developers. That's it. He's not going to mention it because he gives a shit about it. It's just used as a tool to weaponize against current developers. It's just to try and make them seem smaller. I don't think there's legitimately any version of WoW that is ever going to be created that he will like at this point. I don't think it'll happen. There are some people who I don't think any version of WoW is they're gonna be happy with it. Because I think they wanted it literally to replace their life, and that's just not realistic to expect of a video game. There's like the normal people who play the game when there's new stuff and they get to talk to their friends and get some gambling dopamine, and then they, they're done and they move on. And then there's some people who legitimately want the video game to replace their life. But it's just, that's not going to happen. Because even if you're in a position where, like, you're rich enough that you could do that, majority of people aren't. So it's not sustainable. If they designed the game around the people who want to replace their lives with the video game, the population isn't big enough. No one's a billionaire that wants to sit in their basement only on WoW 24/7. That's a very niche, small group of people that can actually afford to do it. There are people obviously that would probably want to replace their lives because maybe their lives are miserable, but they don't have the money to do it. So the people who want to replace their lives don't have the money to do it, and it's a very small amount of people that can live off the money they have and actually have it replaced by an MMORPG in that sense. So I don't think a game like that's ever going to exist. It's just not. You would have to make it yourself, and you'd probably be the only one playing it, unless you paid for everybody else to also trade their lives for playing that game with you. I found something versus data mining. It's sort of something I told you about. What did you tell me about a month ago, bro? Again, you guys saying that they need to fire all the new current devs or whatever, bro. Like, all of the OG StarCraft devs went and made their own RTS. It has no one playing it. They went bankrupt. There's no certainty guarantee whatsoever if you got the entire vanilla WoW dev team that they would produce anything of value. You don't understand how much luck is involved, lightning in a bottle is involved, where the current trajectory is of the genre of anything, any video game. You don't understand. Like, you're just sitting there thinking that, like, oh yeah, if they just magically rehired everybody who worked on that version, it would be amazing. There's no guarantee. This is absolutely no guarantee. Guild Wars 3 and the Riot MMO. Yeah, Guild Wars the third time will be what does it. Aeon 2 is going to be what does it. You guys are just... It's be so funny to just open like an old forum of people typing the same things you're typing from 10 years ago. And nothing changed in 10 years. In my opinion, Guild Wars 2 has the best MMO PvP next to WoW. But they don't have arena. And I think that there's a lot of animation vomit that WoW has also, but... Oh my god, it's WildStar, it's Conan, it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All the people who say that type of stuff, I swear, they all want the video game to replace their lives. And they just can't acknowledge or realize that that's not possible. Because you don't have enough money to do it. And not enough other people have enough money to do it who would want to do it. I'm sure there are, again, like I said, people who would want to trade their lives to live in a virtual world, but they don't have the means to actually do it. I mean, GTA 6 is just going to be a really good game for the people who like Grand Theft Auto games, right? Like, I don't know how many people play WoW and overlaps with Grand Theft Auto though. Ashes of Creation. Didn't you find it? Did you not get the memo that Ashes of Creation was a giant scam? There is no game on the planet like WoW Arena. When it's done right, the tuning, like how crowd control works, like there is no game like WoW Arena. That's the main advantage that this game has, is that it's not like any other game. I think the spamming Devour build with long meta is the best Demon Hunter build, but if you're lower rated, it might be better to play Collapsing Star. I think Predator Wake is the worst one. There's no surprise aspect to how much damage it does, and it falls off really fast. Like it's just one little hit and then it's done. I don't think that's good for how the game is played at the moment. Yeah, Battle-Right, or not, wait, Battle-Right? Bloodline Champions? Was that the same game? I think it was the same game, right? They refurbished themselves. The problem with that game is that they didn't create a player hub for players to flex their rewards. That's the advantage that WoW has. It has a social hierarchy where you're running around in the major city on your mount and you get to flex to other players. Battle-Right never did that. It was purely a lobby game. And that's why I think it was less successful. They needed a place for people in the community to just like have an avatar that could walk around and see the other avatars while they were queuing. You know what I mean? Like how WoW has. And maybe some random activities. They needed like the MMO skin hub that WoW has. I think it could have done a lot better. It still might not have been huge, but I think it would have done a lot better. It was missing that. Well, I think Battlerite was like, I mean, they were probably desperate to see some big success, right? They've been trying so hard, I assume, as that little arena game that they were doing, and they saw this battle royale opportunity and were probably just like, you know, we need to take a risk. This should be the risk that we take, and I could see that being justified, right? Like, this battle royale thing is a really huge thing. We have a unique way of representing battle royales. Like, this could be our chance to get in on this. What I think is insane is that other game that came out that was a battle royale that was basically a ripoff of Battlerite's battle royale, Supervive. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe Supervive even existed after watching Battlerite fail to do it. Like, what? Approval on that was crazy. I don't know what it was exactly about battle royales that people didn't like the MOBA version of it. They only wanted the shooter version of it. There is no game that is going to get people like Asmongold or Soda Poppin hooked like they were when they were a 14-year-old. It won't happen in their lifetime. It won't. It won't matter how much money they could pay somebody to do it, how talented they are. It won't happen. Their brain chemistry is altered. They're not 14 anymore. It won't happen. They won't have a game that absorbs their life the same way that WoW did when they were 14. There might be good games that come out that are nice little, you know, like 1 week whatevers. I'm sure that's going to happen frequently. But it's never going to be like it was. We just got smoked. It's because you didn't gift enough subs, my guy. When is the new patch? It's at least like a month and a half or to 2.5 months, I would say. We lost the lighthouse. We lost the lighthouse. I mean, I think WoW has made a lot of necessary adaptations in order to continue to persist. It operates more like an action RPG with an endgame lobby system than it does an MMORPG. But they're still trying to incorporate MMORPG aspects through cosmetics. The player housing system brings you to all different parts of the old world, and the player housing probably caters more to people who are more interested in role-playing. I don't think that Soda Pop and Asmongold are necessarily interested in role-playing. I think they like exclusivity. They like an MMORPG where because they have no life and they're so rich they can play it 14 hours a day and grind it, that they get really powerful items and they're superior to other people. That's why they like that. That's what they want. But again, that game is not sustainable because there's not enough people who can do what they're doing to sustain it long term. Eventually, they'll be the only ones playing it. And then who are you more superior to? No one. And you'll get bored. Streamer turned their house into a bar. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be the same as Final Fantasy housing. It's just going to be the role-playing community doing stuff with it. What are the classes you're having the most fun with at the moment? Ellie Shaman. I was hoping to get a little higher on this character to see what the queues were like. I want to queue my Ellie today or do some threes with Rekatron if he finds a healer at some point. Yeah, there are people who want elitism based on nothing more than they traded their time, right? Because it's all they have. They don't have value of anything else other than they have time to waste. so they can trade their time to sit and click a fucking thing on the screen that doesn't even interact. So now their character's stronger, so they can feel superior without actually doing anything or offering or developing anything. I mean, that's why it's addicting, right? Because you get that element of progression and superiority with no actual growth. Dun, dun. I hope BlizzCon puts on as much of a spectacle as the earlier part of the season did. I really hope the BlizzCon tournament is good, man. Like, we haven't had a LAN of this level with this much on the line in so long. I really hope they succeed on their tuning, because I don't want BlizzCon to suck, bro. Like, BlizzCon needs to be Pog, bro. It needs to be Pog. WoW players will come back, but you'll notice when GTA comes out. I mean, I feel like there's been a dip in players right now. I mean, when you look at Raider.io activity, right? When you look at Raider.io, I don't know what website you have to go to find this information. Mythic Plus. Where's like timed runs? Is this it? No, that's not it. All run leaderboards? This is not it. What the hell is it? Where is it, dude? Where's the thing that shows like week by week how many dungeons have been cleared or whatever? It exists, I just don't know where. Oh, here we go. I found it. So like this is like standard. Honestly, I feel like this graph did pretty well. This is just like standard operations for a game now, though. Right here. So like the first week of Midnight, I think was an all-time high. It was over 5 million total Mythic Plus keys ran. But immediately after week 1, it almost dropped 50%. And then by the actual patch 12.0.5, it was 50% drop. And so at 3 million keys, then we got to this patch, and now it's dropped by 2/3, right? And then we're in week 14. So I think there has been a major drop off, which is this is literally just normal. This is like everybody took time off work. All right, 2 weeks went by. I got no more time off work. Okay. And now the other degens, I can't take any more time off work or more disability money. So, okay, now we're here. And now it's like we're waiting for new content. It's been too long, and we're bored of these dungeons, and my character's geared, and blah, blah, blah. I got the mount. You know, that's where you're at when you're in this stage. Then at this point, it's just the super sweats where Mythic Plus is their life. This is just all games now. I don't think you can check arena activity like that. I wish you could. But that's literally just all games. Every game is like that. New game comes out, first 2 weeks, people are taking weeks off. And then you lose them because they can't take work off anymore. And then there's a couple of people who like took a little bit longer off or had disability checks or something that they could keep playing a little longer. And then eventually they can't. It comes back to reality. And then if you're a super privileged Giga Sweat that can afford to do it after week 13, that's your remaining player base. Or you're ruining your life to play it also. Some people do that. And they live with their mom. It's also summer. Wait, what does that have to do with what I'm talking about? You took a vacation, you went to Thousand Needles and went fishing. Oh, dude. I feel like I don't necessarily need to take a vacation because I like what I do. I feel like people who take vacations is because they hate what they do. I don't ever feel like any urgency to like need to randomly go to Bali or something for 2 weeks and sip margaritas on a beach. I don't feel that urgency. You deployed in 2008 to Iraq after Revolution. You bought a laptop and played on a dial-up on a USO 10 every night that I could. Yeah, it was the shit back then, bro. It was the shit. It was new, man. Social media, TikTok, like none of this stuff existed to affect your brain chemistry. WoW, for the most part, was the first iteration of social media. Your character was your avatar to compare against other characters, the same way that now you use your social media to do that. You want to game all day and play WoW all day, living the gamer dream life. True. If you look at the games that had staying power, they were skill based. Yeah. I mean, WoW has had some pretty good staying power, though. Yeah, every game does this, like, content release now. They have to do it because every other game is also doing it. So, and there's only so much time off you can take between switching games. That's why I think eventually there's a DR. Like, even if Blizzard found a way to release an expansion like every 3 months, I think it would eventually be bad because it would hit a DR. The reason that it would hit a DR is because you have the same players, they can't keep taking that much time off. So like if you shorten the window too far, it's not going to lead to more money because those people can't take off that much time. What game are they going to announce? Well, they said it was StarCraft. So I don't know what exactly, but I'm very much so hoping that it's like Helldivers. StarCraft Helldivers or something like that. I am hoping it is, bro. I would actually be excited to play that. Well, it has 50 expansions. If you change the definition of what an expansion is, yeah, you can do 50 of them. You can sink 3 months into WoW, then go play 4 games, then come back. Yeah, like, eventually I feel like there's a DR as Blizzard where it's like you're fighting so hard to retain people, and it's just like, at what point is it a diminishing return where you're just losing money on that investment? Like, you're trying to retain them for that long, but I just don't see it. Like, past a 3-month stretch, you should expect to see significant drop off. No way, I'm hodged right now, brother. I feel like my abilities don't move the health bar. Am I trolling? Why is the Mass Dispel a 2-minute cooldown, but Reverse Magic's 1 minute and it's instant? Like, Mass Dispel is actually like hard to use compared to Reverse, and it's the same effect. No, he just dispelled all my dots. Oh, that is true. Maybe Mass Dispel is nerfed because of PvE. Isn't there a talent though for Mass Dispel? Oh, I guess you can get a minute off of it. It does make it more equal to Reverse. But there's no way you can drop anything to do that. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know how the Windwalker did top dam when I mind controlled him off the bridge the whole time. I need to do that earlier though. I just run in for a fear. Full dots. We're in capped. Oh, please, dude. Oh, am I using immune and I'm bad for not seeing it? Why do you not get gripped? Oh, this guy's just dead, dude. Tried mind controlling the whole game, it's not done very much. Or should I be stonks in there? Probably not. I don't think Shadow's gonna... 4%'s not... I don't think it's enough to push it over some threshold. I mean, they ignored me. I was mind controlling them, and I still did double my damage. And they one-shot. They get the one-shot and they do double my damage. Like, that's no way you're gonna compete with that. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. Just want to be able to cast, man. These classes that have to like cast their cooldown are just so bad compared to the ones that don't. Oh my god, my disperse came up. No way, dude. Yeah, the Shroud will absorb the VT dispel, yeah. So they can like Verdant Embrace and dispel your dots for free. What rating are you at? I mean, we're going down right now. We're at 2,500 now. I should play Void Volley actually, but I don't know what to drop. I feel like Fade's nice too. Maybe I don't need it though. What is it? It's just immunity, isn't it? Maybe I should try not dropping Fade and getting Void Volley. Did not mean to press that. Jesus. And they can immune your silence with their stupid wall, dude. Void Volley here, that would have gone really ham. I think. Oh, wait, he blinked that, dude. I'm just trying to get away, dude. I'm cooked. Oh my god, we won. Ooh. No, the CD reduction's really good, I swear. If I get CD reduction with Void Volleys, I swear it's really good. I think I might try it. Or it's Cascading Horrors now, is what they called it, because I think they took Void Volley and randomly made it some PvE passive thingy. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna get this off successfully. Okay, we got it. Oh, the snare. Oh my god, another dub, dude. I think, honestly, into melee, I think No Greater Fate's good. I think this reduced CD AoE stun thing, I actually think it's good. I think it's good. I mean, it literally can shave a minute off of Void Form. It's a lot, I swear it's a lot. I think it's worth it. I hate this buggy ass slam ability, dude. Maybe he'll grip me in while I'm cascading on around in here. They're just gonna let me free cast this guy. need help right now is how we're playing. How did I get songed? I faded. No! Oh my god, I wanted that double fear so bad. And void volley the healer, dude. I think he immune to his revival. I mean, maybe I would drop I feel like, I don't know, Cyfiend is, even if it gets killed, there's ways to like stand on it that make it really annoying to kill it, and it drops globals the same way that Fade would. Except it also has offensive capabilities like Fade. And then you can also spam Fade for mobility as opposed to saving it for like defense or whatever. I think I enjoy Affliction more right now than Shadow. I don't know what it is about Shadow, but like I don't feel my damage. You know what I mean? Like any of my button, no matter what the button is when I press it, I'm like, is it inside? Is it in yet? Like I literally don't feel my character while I'm pressing buttons. I think the only character I feel is Void Volley. Or whatever this is. Void Form. Like Void Form, sort of feel it. You can sort of feel it. But everything else, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Aflock, I feel like I can move a health bar if I'm actually casting. And I think it's also Malevolence. Malevolence feels a lot stronger than Void Form. It's a shorter CD and I don't have to cast it. I swear Malevolence is stronger than Void Form. Like Mind Blast hits for like less than 10k damage. It's really bad. Kill Cyfiend, GG. It just feels like fluff. I feel like a fluff on Shadow Priest. Even in dampening, like even when you live to dampening, it's like their health bars are lower, but I don't feel like it's me. It's really weird. I don't feel connected to my character like I have in other expansions. It's like I am having like an out-of-body experience playing Shadow Priest. It's not even necessarily target dummy. I can kind of deal with getting trained. The buttons I push feel like they don't do anything. What's funny is that one round where I accidentally fat-fingered Disperse as like my first global ended up being fun because they randomly couldn't hit me for like 20 seconds. I don't even know how that ended up happening, but they randomly couldn't hit me. You played it for the graphics, not for the effectiveness. Yeah, I just play it to stare at it. It's like my trophy wife class where I have it because I just want to look at it. Wait, what? I think between Tentacle Slam not properly applying Vampiric Touch sometimes and it feeling like it has fluff damage is super annoying. I mean, maybe 4% increase, maybe it doesn't feel complete fluff. I mean, how much damage did I do in that game? Probably like 20 mil. So what's 4% of 20 mil? Like 8 million more damage? That's actually... Is that right? Is that right? It'd be 8 million more damage on 20 mil? I don't think that's right. I know like 50%. What am I saying? It would have been like 800k more damage. I'm fried, okay? Don't question my math here, all right? 4% of 20 mil is 8 mil. Don't question my math. Say 800k. I don't know if that's enough to really change much. Maybe. Oh my god, a game. I have more fun in Battlegrounds. Well, I know who I don't want doing my taxes. God damn, bro. Can you give more subs, Kyocera, so if they come after me, like, I got some money to cover anything I might have messed up? I enjoy Battlegrounds on Shadow way more than I enjoy Arena, I think. But I think it's because most of the time you're like 1v1ing and there aren't any healers. What is this guy, dude? Everybody has this jacket now, bro, because you look like you're from the Matrix. You've been saying it's milk time, but nobody's gifting any subs. Why do you keep saying it's milk time? What is this? I'm getting debated, man. You're just in your milk time, milk time, milk time. There's no gifted subs. Are you saying the mustard milk? What are you doing with this milk time? Did we accidentally immortalize mustard milk in my stream right now or something? Like, what is this? What did we accidentally do? Kyocera, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And I don't even have to drink mustard milk. Pog? It's time for the milk. If we're not... Dude, I don't... Who had the idea to mix mustard and milk? Oh god, this is the texture. The idea of the texture would just be... It's like, it sounds... You know what's weird? What I used to like as a kid was eggnog. But now I think it's vile. What is it about that? I swear if I drank eggnog, I'd have the most like nostalgic memory dump of all time of like my childhood Christmases and stuff. It would just trigger it like Ratatouille or something if I drank it. But I swear it seems disgusting now to me. Can you request Athlete? You could request Affliction. I swear they need to test out more power-ups in Battlegrounds as like the new thing for PvP. There's got to be cooler power-up ideas than what we've got as a baseline. Is that a Prez Evoker? Oh god. Good luck killing him. We're gonna try. Bro, I'm dying to a Prez Evoker. This is why I hate healers in BGs. Literally just dying to a healer. Healers are so OP in BGs. He's literally just mashing Chrono Flame. I swear this evoker did more damage than the DPS. Yeah, he did 1.3 million damage. I swear healers are so fucking broken in Battlegrounds because there's no dampening. Like, I swear you have to nerf healer output in Battlegrounds only, like, by a lot. They're insanely overpowered. A healer is worth 5 DPS, like minimum. Oh god, look at him. He's just gonna come bully this base now. I don't even know what this is gonna accomplish. Yeah, he can just go back up. Why did the Red Paladin leave? I can't take the base. He just bait my death so he can cap the base. Oh, here it comes, bro. Oh, this is what they were talking about. That's what they're nerfing. When he presses tip the scales. Did you see how fast his Chrono Flame casts were? You just sleepwalked my pet to try and cap the base, brother. Oh my god, he's actually gonna get it. Silence him and cap. Oh my god. If it wasn't OP enough, you can use physical attacks. I mean, he's literally just eventually gonna kill me. It's so overpowered. He's just 1v2ing us, dude. You want to 1v2 like the old days, just play a healer, bro. Oh my god, you got a trinket. Oh my god, he missed the trap. Oh, I could have mind controlled him into the trap. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. No. Oh no, I'm dumb, guys. Unsubscribe to me, I'm dumb. Oh my god, bro. He's literally just 1v2ing this base with infinite mana and infinite healing. It's so dumb. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. He's literally just destroying us, bro. Bro. I actually can't believe how overpowered this is. They said slightly overpowered, by the way, when they were nerfing it. Bro, this is beyond fucking overpowered. There's no way this is slightly overpowered. What? He's literally 1v3ing us, man, and killing us. Hey, what? I guess this is slightly OP. A Pres Evoker can 1v3, 3 DPS, and kill them. While also infinitely preventing them from capping and spending 0 mana. Can we get a Hodge cap? Like, bro, we just need to press Hodge. He shouldn't be this annoying, dude. Oh, this is depressing, man. Oh my god, bro, this is insane. He's literally, we're all dead. We're just all dead. It's literally just one healer. He's just 1v3ing us. It's just one Pres Evoker 1v3ing us. He's not spending mana. He's doing more damage than the DPS. Look at him. He's doing as much DPS as me. Like, what are we doing, man? Why are healers just ultra god mode? Cheats enabled, like... This is like greed is good, 10,000 gold. He's still full mana. He's been at this base fighting the entire game and he's still full mana. Oh my god, I don't even know anymore, dude. Healers are so broken in Battlegrounds, it's crazy. I'm putting Siphoning on him, I'm silencing him, we're stunning him, he just doesn't die and he does more damage than DPS. Bro, this is so stupid. There needs to be some Battleground specific tuning for healers. There's no way this is real. Can we just get like... I just want one stun and a click, man. That's all I want in my life. Can we just stun the healer one... Oh my god, we did. Don't break my fear! Oh my god. Siphon does nothing, bro. Can we buff Siphon to like 90% healing reduction and maybe his HP wouldn't go up while it's on him? Bro, this Prez is just still freaking... This is so dumb. Oh my god, he finally mind control. Yes, mind control and cap. I mind control him so he can't heal him to full. I mind control him again with dots because I have to stop him from healing him. He wasted Dream Breath into the mind control. Maybe we can kill him. Oh my god, we killed something. Oh my god, he finally died. It took 4 of us and a healer. One Prez Evoker was just 1v4ing. He's literally beating half my team. He's just one Prez Evoker. He's beating half my team for the entire game. We lost the game, but we won the war, okay? Is no one gonna subscribe for us finally taking down the Prez? It was just 1v3. This is a straight up dragon raid boss. Bro. I don't know if Kyocera said what spec. What spec did Kyocera say? Have fun doing whatever I want. I'm having fun having good viewership. And for some reason you guys are enjoying watching me suffer on Shadow. I actually feel like I'm getting view botted because I don't think my viewership has moved the entire time since I got hosted. How did that even happen? Joji, thank you for subscribing. Alright, here we go again, bro. Hopefully we don't get 1v3'd by a Prez Evoker that's actually killing us also. It's not even just that he can't die. He's legitimately killing us. I think if you put us in a room with that Prez alone and we couldn't leave and it was just the 3 of us DPSing him, he would win. He could straight up kill all 3 of us by himself. Which is crazy because we're hybrids. Like, I'm a Shadow Priest and a Ret Paladin. Like, we can heal. He can kill 3 DPS that are hybrids. And he would still not even go down in mana. He could literally kick 3 of our asses, not go down in mana, and still win. But I do think that nerf they're doing to tip the scales is actually pretty significant. Because when he tipped the scales, I didn't realize your Chrono Flame is literally like a millisecond cast time. So now it's going to be like 2 millisecond cast time. I think Prez Evoker does more damage than AUG or Dev, while also being unkillable. And can like alternate into just being a healer if it needs to. I think Prez might be better than AUG and Dev combined. In terms of potency. You're stoked to see a high-rated Blitz for the first time? Is this high rating? I think legitimately Battleground Blitz should have 1 healer per team if it's going to stay as strong as it is. I think it would be more fun if it was just 1 healer per team. Or maybe it depends on the map. Like, maybe you can have 2 healers on a flag carrying map. But like these maps, like the team fight maps, it should be 1 healer per team. Because the flag carry maps, like, eventually the target dies because the stacks just get so high and the target has to die eventually. But in these teamfight ones, there's no mechanic that stacks to eventually end the fight. They're just infinite mana running around, herpaderping. How are you getting cure Q-tip? I'm not that high rated. lose more, bro, and you'll get faster queues. Just be a loser like me, and you'll get fast queues. Did no one click that? Bro, what MMR is this? There ain't no way nobody clicked this. Nobody's here. I've never been 1v3'd by a healer. And not even I've had like stalemates with a healer, but I've never been legitimately killed 1v3 by a healer. But Prezivoker's only slightly overpowered? I don't know, man. You can 1v3 3 DPS and kill them. I think that might be a little bit more than slightly overpowered. You know, I understand the whole, like, you know, healer 1v1 shouldn't die to 1d. It's 3 of us, bro. And we're hybrids. We're healing ourselves. And we're still dying. Nobody wants this base? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's a Demon Hunter. This is the new Void spec that replaced me. I have to slay you for all Shadow Priest players. You're Blizzard's new favorite Void spec, and I have to earn their favor back, so I need to dominate you real quick here, okay? Okay, Void Boy? You're the spec everyone's re-rolling to, but I'm about to show you the might of the shadows. Where's your healer now? Where's your healer now, Kronos? You're taking the leaf? You think I care? You're mind flayed, bro. Your mind is mine. I'm the mind flayer. Oh, you sent a Warlock too. You want a 1v2, huh? It wasn't enough to send the new favorite Void spec. You had to send a Warlock after me as well. Oh my god, Warlock's pumped. Oh my god, and a Warrior. And a Warrior. I'm just a Shadow Priest, man. I'm just a girl. Like, what? What is this? Why are you sending so many, all the King's men and all the King's horses after little old me? You guys are trying to cap the base instead of kill me? This is disrespectful. This is, you're disrespecting me by not attacking me, Warrior. This is, I just freaking hit a pet because there's too many random pets on the screen. I can't even see the lock. Bro, there's no way you sent 3 people after me. Demon Hunters stole meta from Warlocks, and they stole Void form from Shadow Priests. I'm just saying that is the class that we should hate in the game. It stole every existing idea. I'm supposed to be the Void spec. Not them. But Warlock definitely has more pressure than Shadow Priest on a single target. I don't really even know what Shadow Priest has. We have Cascading Horrors. That's about it. Every like 2 minutes I can piss out a bunch of little void rockets that annoy them slightly. Should I go top? You have to keep clicking. Yeah, I don't like the whole void form turns into void volley thing. I don't like void form in general. Oh, did they take this? Oh, he's leaving though. He's leaving. Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. Please be dumb. Please be dumb. Please be dumb. Oh, god damn it. Please be dumb. Please don't have a trinket. Please be dumb and know that that's not long enough. But no, is that a Prezivoker? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm traumatized. That's a Prezivoker. I don't want to be here. I don't. No, I shouldn't. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. I don't want. I'm traumatized. I don't want to fight it. I don't. Nope. 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 Hopefully the mage is getting that base that I left. I don't want it. Nope. If there's a Prez on my screen, I leave. I'm not even giving it the time of day, bro. I don't know what I'm in combat with, but it's annoying. Can I like... I don't want to be in combat anymore. We're coming, Rogue. Don't worry. Don't die on us. There's a void on you, I know. Oh god, you're getting devoured. You cloaked. We're coming. We're almost there. We've arrived. Backup is here. Wipe him out. Oh my god, don't die on me, mage. I'm healing you. I'm healing you. Picking this up. What is my favorite mount of all time? Like, depends on the reason why it's my favorite, right? Are you talking aesthetically or like my favorite memory tied to it? Like, or a combination of factors, or... Because some people's favorite mount, it's tied to like a personal achievement or a memory they have with somebody they played with. For some people, it's just their favorite mount's the coolest looking thing or whatever. So like, what is the reason that it's my favorite that you want to know? I mean, I think I'll always have sentiment for the Amani Warbear because that was my first like big achievement mount in the game for me. And then probably Vicious Gladiator mount as well for the same reason. And then if we pick purely aesthetic, I kind of like the Legion Glad Drakes or the TBC Glad Drakes. The TBC Glad Drakes are pretty good. Okay. Wasn't Sony playing Throne and Liberty for a while? I thought he was the one who got like the most into it, like earlier. I mean, there's an ad campaign or something going on for it right now, but like I swear he was like actually really into it for a while. What even happened to Throne and Liberty? It's just the same thing that happens to every game. After 2 months, no dopamine, everyone leaves. How did Swifty manage to hook up this car cam on the back of his truck? Shouldn't he just have gotten like a dashboard cam or something? Like what is this? What is his camera mounted on to be in the back of the truck? Is it Google? Oh, do you think that he's working for Google's Maps right now and he's gathering data for Google Maps as like a third side gig? He's doing DoorDash for money, he's streaming for money, and he's collecting video footage for Google Maps, and he's making money three ways for one thing. Can you imagine if he was? Maybe he should actually reach out. I mean, they're probably collecting that data for free anyways and just not telling anyone, but... Okay, if there's a Prez Evoker on your screen and you're in a battleground, run. Run. He could do slots too. He could just have it on the dashboard where you just flick in the screen and it gambles the money. Yeah, how expensive is that truck? With everything that he's put into it. Is that like a 100K truck? That's what it takes? You want to be a DoorDash streamer? It's a 100K initial investment in the truck. It's a diesel. Isn't that really inefficient for door dashing though? I would think if you're door dashing, you want like an electric vehicle or something like. He's pay to winning to the top of the DoorDash delivery leaderboard. Please don't send a Prez Evoker to this base. I'm gonna cry. What is the best race for Ellie? Probably Dark Iron or is it a Mistweaver? It's gotta be a Mistweaver. There's no way they sent 2 Windwalkers down here, right? Oh my, they sent like 5 people down here. What is this? Am I getting stream snipe, brother? I don't know what we can do, bro. We got no healer. They're still very good on fuel. I still feel like a truck. There's no way a truck is more efficient than something smaller, no? It's just, it's weight. I guess he needs a truck for the camera. You could just get a dashboard cam, though. Oh god. Why are they always sending a healer to my base, bro? It's like they know I'm allergic. This is Goldeen mount, dude. This is Goldeen mount. But is there a tank in this game too? He just songed all my dots off. Oh, we need to make it so song doesn't remove dots, bro. Oh my god. Please. We killed a healer. The impossible has been accomplished. Do you have games, Rekatron? We could try. Should we do some Gladiator Ellie games? That is a Guardian Druid. Well then who the hell is our tank? Oh, we have a Demon Hunter tank. Bro, does this thing die? I'm about to get 1v3'd by a bear. I'm silencing him. I don't know if it does anything. I think, dude, the bear is easier to kill than the Prez. I need to just mind control him. Wait, did he fall through the floor? I think he fell through the floor. Imagine if DoorDash gamified their deliveries to have a leaderboard on like happiness and delivery time and stuff like that, and you could climb the leaderboard of DoorDash by DoorDash. They should do that, and then maybe there's like payout for being the highest ranked DoorDasher or whatever as well, like bonus payouts. Oh my god, there's a healer here. Oh shit, there's a healer with me and he tigers left me right when I jumped. Why is he slowed? Did he slow himself? Oh, I forgot I didn't have greater fade. Time to get a taste of your own medicine. Yeah, death doesn't do any damage, bro. What are you linking, just joshing? Oh, you clipped the MC with the holy priest? The drivers here get swarmed by mosquitoes running to my door while drowning in humidity. Why do we choose to exist in such unhospitable locations? You know what I mean? Like why did they build Vegas in the middle of a desert? They literally just did it to spite God. They're like, where's the most inefficient place we could build a city imaginable? The middle of a fucking desert. We're so fucking rich, let's do it. That's literally the reason Vegas exists. It's so dumb. I swear it's so dumb to do that. Jimmy Blaze. As good as a mafia headquarters. Is the mafia even still around? Why do I feel like the mafia was like a 90s thing? It doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, that's how Vegas goes. Wait, really? There's no way. Still around, mostly transitioned to white collar. It's less aggressive. They're not gonna come to your house and beat you up. But they'll still rob your money. You have a healer? Okay, I'll switch after this. It's ending in a second. It's ending in a second. I'm not gonna lie, video games at some point are gonna have to pay their players also. They kind of do it through esports, but I legitimately think it's getting to that point. And even streamers, like these guys doing giveaways or whatever and giving their viewers cash, eventually that's gonna be the baseline. Because if you can watch a stream and make money watching it, why wouldn't you watch the one you can make money watching? We're in this weird pay-to-win era now on social media. I mean, some people are getting paid, right? Like people do boosts and stuff under the table and make money. There's just no over-the-counter way to do it, you know? Like if Blizzard offered services for money and paid their players to boost other players, instead of just giving them the mount or giving them the level or whatever, they paid people in the game to play with them. That ended up being a joke or something, I think. I saw that on Twitter. The whole he's going to pay people to play Grand Theft Auto 6. Because, I mean, like, if he wants to populate the world, right, with role players, like 24/7, you would have to do that, right? Because there's no one that could afford all of that time if they're not being paid. Alright, we got some Glad games. And if you can figure out a system where players make money. They kind of did it with the Diablo auction house, right? That was like the first little taste of it. I think esports is also a form of it. Might be called solo shuffle, but it requires teamwork. What? Yeah, the real money auction house. I swear you could have that in WoW. Like, I mean, they do technically. It's just Blizzard takes all the money. You can sell stuff for gold, right? But Blizzard just doesn't share a cut with you at all as a player. If a game got a system and gave you a cut of it, it could possibly take players away from WoW. The D3 auction house made $2,300. Who? What? Like overall, or one person? What is this train the druid stuff? Why is this working for them? This is like the silliest game of arena I've seen in a while. The Prezi-Evoker is so overpowered, it's insane. Dude, they just trained them, dude. They just don't oom. They don't oom. How many folios? Just 2 right now. Buying and reselling items is free money. I do think if Blizzard ever needs to consider like letting people in Blizzard or letting people like sell boosts and Blizzard taking a cut but sharing the money is the way that they would retain players. Because like if you could turn the game into your job, you would stay longer. You'd also have a lot more WoW streamers to trinket, but well, yeah, exactly. I mean, think about how many people are boosting under the table and they don't stream because they make more money boosting. But if boosting was legal and they could stream the boosting, they'd just do both. I don't really know what exactly the game would be like at that state, but maybe it would be more popular, maybe it'd be less popular. I don't know. I'm so tired of Shroud being permanently up, bro. Holy fuck. At least make it purgeable or something, man. So I can like purge him when he flies in and get a hex. Like, it's so annoying. Everything's just a one-shot, man. This run-in, grip, stun, one-shot. If you don't one-shot, you lose. One-shot. I feel like you have to have a Prez Evoker right now. How many folios can you have? Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick here. Get some additional calories. We must restore our brain's operating capacity. I will be right back. The Druid is re-rolling Prez as we speak. Every game just felt like, why isn't he playing Prez? Yeah, Prez, I don't know. Prez is nuts. After watching that Prez Evoker 1v3, 3 DPS in that BG, I'm just like, there's no way, bro. What? Prez seems so insane. How is it able to just 1v3, 3 DPS? I do play rated BGs. I've been doing them throughout the day. We're trying to get some Gladiator wins right now. Which obviously can't be done through Battlegrounds. It was 0? On what? It's 2400. What do you mean 0? Are you talking about this one? Nobody really plays this. It's like a dedicated group of people who are not really super friendly. For the most part. That does 10v10. Oh. I legitimately think that that's actually what Blizzard needs to figure out how to incorporate is how can players make money off WoW. That way the people who are getting older can't afford to play anymore. They could play by earning their money by playing. League of Legends is getting a lot of viewers right now. What is this? It's literally just K-Drill and Jinxie. The Retirement Home Tournament. Is there no like hosting channel for this? They're just playing in it? But yeah, 10v10 is like you have to pre-made. It takes a lot of time to form it. It's honestly not as fun, in my opinion. It takes longer to form. It's not as fun. And at the top end, there's a lot of like sketchiness. So it's kind of just like, yeah. No, the season doesn't end until the patch, so whenever they announce that. It's not on Tuesday, though. Not on Tuesday, my guy. I wouldn't even want it to be on Tuesday. I feel like they gotta cook more. They gotta cook more. Ooh. Is it looking good for us, Rekatron, or no? I don't know if Vanguard is around today or not. Maybe I could see. Where's Vanguards, dude? Oh, there's like no one on WoW. I don't see him. I don't see him. Go. Everybody, shots, 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 everybody, shots, 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 everybody. Oh my god, did we get someone? Oh no, it's not a prez, dude. I've tried to sell this sword for so many days. I'm selling it for half price. The plundered blade of the Northern Kings. Here we go. We're getting in, dude. We're getting in. We're getting in. We're getting in. Is everybody still here? Is everybody still awake? Is everybody still alive? Type 1 if you are still present in this world, this domain. Seven. So someone should have just typed 6 before that, then that would have been funny. We're on a floating plateau in the heavens, fighting in the arena. For glory and mounts. Pixels on a screen. That if for whatever reason everything, all the databases went down, would cease to exist. Or would they still exist, we just don't have a means of accessing them, I don't know. We are fighting the rice machine and Sobe milk. Why is everyone named after milk today, bro? The thunderstorm didn't do anything. Ground those bolts. Let's hit the robo or rapid. Faked. My Hex Rogue here. Read him too. Pulls. Sitting here for an intervene. Feared me. Cap Hex maybe? I don't have Hex yet. Rogue's trying to never mind, he's just hitting our healer. Just punching him a bit. They're going back on Warrior. I can ground something back here. That's pointless. My warrior didn't go in. I messed up. He wants to howl. I'm gonna toss a pet out here on the warrior or the healer. Oh, he stunned him. He faked me. Pre-tremor. I thought for sure he was gonna howl there. He moved in so close. Just go rogue. Or his pet even. That pet down. Knock him off. He's in a coil, decurse it. Purge off his haste buffs. Put a grounding down for this. Kick him. Get the rogue off of him. Next the rogue off of him. We got wall there. I do like the sleeps. The sleeps are pretty good. Can't tremor that. Pop a healing stream down. Put a grounding down. Trigger this. Try to knock him off. Hurt him. Descendants here. War Master, but he's running. the coil, man. Thanks, Pally. Some healing stream down to root the rogue. And his port on the kidney. Take me on that. Oh god. Lock one of these, or stun one of these. Stun the rogue. I go pet here. I think he has a res for a bit. Might not notice it getting low. Alright, the pet's dead. Surge's freedom. Try and get over here for the pet. Knock him out to my warrior. Decurse. Slapped in a grounding for a hex. Bloodlust. Healing stream. Purge off Netherward and kick bowl. Get everything off shockwave. Chase him. Do flame shocks. Let's hit rogue. Trying to get a stun here on Pally. Okay, they killed it. Oh, he's gonna get his pet rezzed. Damage on rogue here. Cloaks. Soulfire. Ground scale bolts. Root him here and hex him. Fills me on it. Eekers. Purge off his haste. Soulfire. Kind of takes some damage here. I think he has Howl. I don't want to press cooldowns. Yeah. Trying to tremor this so he can help. Oh no, we're dead. Bloodlust. No. How many wins? I don't even... We've lost like 30 games in a row between the end of last night and today, I think. I'm honestly surprised if we're even in range. I think you're technically allowed to coach people for money, but you can't like queue with them. You can watch like VODs and stuff. We don't like the Abyss Elo, Brotaku. The Abyss Elo is part of it. What is this? What are you linking? What is this? I don't really know. I feel like the blue on the belt doesn't really match. It's like that's obviously the belt with the shoulders. I guess like Thunder Fury is somewhat tying it together. You're trying to be like Tyrael? TY for pointing that out. Does that mean I get 5 to subs? You didn't rate it? Well, now I feel like I need to give it a high score because it's going to influence you gifting me subs. See, now there's bias, so I can't be a judge when there's bias. Wraith Monk. Maybe I don't need to play. Oh, I wasn't even playing it in the first place. You like the Meatballs? Great band name, the Flying Meatballs. Victory +7, loss -42. The game's just trying to... The game's not trying to give you rating, right? It's trying to find you appropriately matched teammates. So if you lose a lobby where people were like significantly lower MMR than you, it assumes that you need to be lower rated, so it becomes harder to climb. You have to like dominate those lobbies after the future lobbies after that for the game to think that you need to be playing against better players. Monk is better able to withstand the one shot than a Prez? That, I mean, that team didn't have one shots. That team was a sustained damage count with Shadow Priest BM. Wait, re-invite you? What happened? Maybe Thunder will actually be pretty good though on the patch. You don't get one shot by marksman anymore. Maybe Frost Mage isn't as threatening. I think you already did well into the things that are getting buffed. Might be fine. Resto Shaman that bad? I don't know. You know what would be a better name? The Flying Twitchy Peas. Skillstormer, are you going to gift a sub to lead the revolution on that? Definitely do not need this. Take this. Let's see, maybe I should try this too. I think this might help us a bit. Switch some things up. Prez GG. A Capta? Yeah, but I have a warrior. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good with a warrior. Maybe with a caster on my team. That doesn't have a lot of stuns. With the strat they're doing, I think the static field totem's going to be a lot better. I hate this strat so much. Reminds me of Mop. I just run at your healer and CC you. should have grounded. Oh, they're just gonna kill him every stun sleep, dude. Oh. Here it comes. Pre-tremmered it, but he killed it instantly. This is a boost, bro. I swear this team is boosting. I swear we might have to go healer 2 or something. I'm gonna do it. We have to just cleave all 3 of them more than we are. God, it's boring, bro. They're just unkillable running at him. 3v3 is so much more boring than Shuffle, man. That's 100% a boost. It's gotta be. There's no way. That team is 10,000%. Either like, I don't know if it's a play with boost or an account sharing boost, but that definitely is a boost team. And change talents. Oh, I'm getting CC'd every game. It makes me want to uninstall. Please, man. Oh, it's so annoying to get spam CC'd by everything in the game, bro. Please. Oh, please just die. In game, of course. Oh. Oh, there's too many random things. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, bro. There's another grounding. If I'm not CC'd, there's just a grounding. Bro, I hate 3v3. Holy fuck, delete this bracket. Solo Shuffle should be the only bracket. God damn, you are just CC'd the entire game in threes. Please. Dude. Legends is just a meme title? don't think it's any more or less meme than this. I mean, this bracket's plagued by boosting. Like, Fodom comps and boosting ruin this bracket. Honestly, 3v3 might be more of a meme because you can get boosted. Like, how many people have a glad mount because they just paid some guy that's 20 times better than them to play with them? That's more of a meme than doing it yourself in Shuffle, in my opinion. Bro, every game I get spam CC'd, I rage ball. I'm gonna get spam CC'd. What do we do to win this, man? I swear, like, he might have to, like, song the DPS. But I don't understand how we're gonna kill the Evoker. I mean, that Evoker literally 1v3'd us in that battleground with 3 DPS. Like, I don't see 2 DPS taking him down. I have way more fun in Shuffle than regular 3s. The dampening is way too slow in regular 3s, and when you're actually coordinated, the game's boring as shit. It's way more fun with random comps and people screwing up most of the time. People coordinating perfect stuns and you're just chain CC'd for half an hour is so much more boring. These guys are just a tank comp, bro. I want to say we need to be going feral, but I feel like just nothing does. Dude, his haste is so fucking... I don't have time to miss a shear and put Tremor down before I'm already in a sleep. Oh my god. I'm immune to clone. Why is he doing that? Dude. The warrior off pummeling me is the biggest signal for me that this is a boost at this rating. Oh. Why does he have so much haste? His sleep is just instant cast, brother. I do like, I think that's the move there, when he pulled him away from the healer sleeping me. Wish I got a lot of pressure randomly there. When he did that. Oh my god, these off shockwaves and off pummels, bro. Runs if he's ever in trouble, dude. Oh. Just every CC in the game. It's so annoying, bro. Nice toast. Oh, he poured it, maybe not. Oh, never mind. I'm just still CC'd. I can't move, man. Evokers have way too much fucking haste. So glad you can vert and embrace yourself for CC immunity. That is also something. I swear it should only grant CC immunity if you use it on an ally. Oh my Christ. Oh, would I rather fight Boost playing Fodom comps in 3v3 and not call that a fucking meme compared to Shuffle? Like, what? Oh my god. Bro, the off kicks are just killing me, dude. And the Pharaoh just choosing to run, and then I can't do anything if he does. I need Dispel on these ones. He's Incarn again, and I'm just getting spam sleeped, and I'm gonna get shockwaved. I feel like we need to get like in-cab Aura songs or something. Like, this isn't... We can't just win with the amount of CC that we have. Oh my god, I hate trying to kick this guy. Oh! I think he's just gonna run away so I can't attack him. Here comes the off pummel. Dude. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to throw him in trouble. The healer's kind of choking randomly. I don't think it's communion. Doesn't matter, just lay on hands this whole team to floor. It's the speed of interrupts on off targets and the killing of totems that makes me think this is a boost. Oh my god, how do you lose? They're not gonna lose yet, wait a minute. How does like hiding the thing from the website thing even work? Like, what does that even mean? How do you just hide your character? I don't get that. Isn't it just like publicly sourced info from the WoW like leaderboard? Like the public leaderboard? How do you hide that character data? Family mode? What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be. I hate feral. Ugh. Oh. Must be nice. You have decurse and a clone. Oh my god. Arbiter. Oh wait, why'd he hix him? Oh no. But his healing outpaces damage by a huge amount. That's why every game is 12 fucking minutes long. Because eventually the healing gets reduced by dampening. But prior to that point, it's just like you're just spamming into a wall. It's so boring. Threes is so boring. How can you say shuffle's a meme bracket? It's so boring. You have to wait 12 minutes before the game fucking starts. God, dude. Alright, the game has started now. 30% dampening is the amount of that healing is like outpacing damage to the point where you can't even see a health bar move. That's how imbalanced healers are. It's about 30% overtuned. Now you can see their health bars move. Now we're playing a game. And we're gonna lose. Oh my god, he's behind the pillar. Oh my god, bro. I just want to cast spells. Must be nice that you're immune to all of my CC and I can't do anything to stop yours. Between the two of you. Just having clone and hex the whole game. And kicks. And incaps. And clones. There should be a lever that you can pull that starts the game 5 minutes later. God, bro. Please don't die. Hold on a little longer, my friend. There's no wall now and I have bloodlust. The game has begun. The time is nigh. No, I should have kicked that. I'm bad. Oh shit. Oh, double kill. Why does the game need to last this long? You're trying to pick a spec is lit. You want some affliction? I think I gotta take a break from the Glad Games Arcatron. I gotta take a break. We got a request for affliction and I'm burnt, bro. I'm burnt. 3v3 dampening is so out of whack. That's LG for me. I swear all you have to do is just increase the dampening. Like it would be fine. But my god, bro, the dampening in threes is so off tilt. It's just what the hell, dude? It would be fun. It's fun there. For the last 3 minutes, it's fun. Because the health bars are moving. First 5 minutes, it's just like, what am I even doing? Like, I'm inputting so much inputs that's doing nothing. It's awful to feel like you're trying so hard and nothing's happening. The game is fun once dampening is kicked in. The problem with this standalone PvP game is that I don't know if it would be that popular. It'd be like Fellowship. Like if they released Mythic Plus as a standalone game, I don't think anyone would play it. I think like the fact that it's tied to WoW and there's like mounts and limited time cosmetics and like you've had your character for so long, like all of that is a major advantage to increasing the participation of the bracket. I think if you took anything out of WoW and made it its own individual thing, it would lose almost all of its player base. Whether it's raiding, dungeons, quest, what if you took any individual aspect and removed it, it would completely lose all of its players. People are so invested in their accounts at this point. Unique game, doesn't have to be WoW. Can I see the gear, please? Yes. Oh. I mean, Overwatch kind of was that, right? Like, thank you, my guy.